Okay, and we are live. I don't know how good the sound is until other people get in. Hey man, I'm glad you could make it. Did you decide to just postpone your drive, or what happened with the trip to Canada, if you don't mind me asking? Hello! Oh, that is early in the morning. That's like when I used to work on a dairy farm and be at work at 3 o'clock early. I don't envy you. That was always horrible. Alright, I'm just scouting around down here looking to see if there's maybe a decent spot to put something down here that's not within the flag, but you mentioned, or I think, was it you, Vega, that mentioned building on the water's edge? Oh, hello there, tree. Anyway, somebody mentioned building on the water's edge so that we could fish off of, just like fish out the front door. I don't know that we're going to do that at this location, but I kind of wanted to see if there was a place to put a garden down here just so the garden is close to a water source. I would have to make another flag to do that. Well, if you decide to go to sleep before the drive, feel free to cut out of here anytime you like. I'm just glad that you were at least able to stop by and say hi, but don't feel like you have to stay up to try and, stick with the stream. Cut out whenever you need to. Howdy. Wow, we're getting a lot of people in early. A lot of times it usually takes 10 or 15 minutes for people to get notifications for the stream and people to start coming in and whatnot. So you think build down here? Like I said, I'll have to make another flag for down here, but that would be fine. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do that for this location. Because I still want everything that's up there. I want the barn, I want the workshop. But I would like to have the garden close to fresh water. Now, we have gas cans. I could just carry gas cans. Hello. But I don't know. How far out can we build this way anyway? Because it's shallow out to about here. I don't know. I mean, presumably since they built the dock out to here, we could build all the way out to here. I'm curious about that. Let's do this one, that one. How far out can I build this? Well, I can't build anything. I'm stupid. This is outside the flag. could build a boat base. I was debating about saving that, don't lean, for when we do a beach base. But I'm still trying to decide if I even want to do a beach base, just from the standpoint of fresh water. But, Miller, you said down here, right? This cove down here has a good little beach area across from the fish factory. That's the fish factory, right? And this little cove here has a good little beach area. But again, fresh water. I mean, I can dig a well. I really hope that they add a way to distill salt water. You know, it wouldn't be difficult. You know, you literally just boiled salt water, have a way to collect the steam off of it, and then condense the steam back down into water droplets, and those water droplets are fresh water. Improvised buckets. Where are the improvised buckets? Those are just in regular crafting. Improvised buckets. No. Improvised bucket? Which category is the improvised bucket under? Wait, you used to land your plane on the lake? Do they... I thought the planes couldn't land on water. So where's this improvised bucket? I know I've seen it. Bucket. Where's the improvised bucket? I'm being really stupid, I'm sure. Of course, they took the good things out of the game. I really don't know why they did that. You know, they took a lot of stuff out of the game. So you said you built on the other side of the lake, like over by the cabin over there? Because there's a cabin and a barn over on the other side. To my knowledge, desalinization does not work in-game currently. I hope that they add it, because that would be really nice. Like I said, it's not hard to build a water still, because all you need to do is boil the water and collect the steam, condense the steam back down into liquid, and you've essentially boiled the salt out of it. And then you'd have the salt left over that you could collect and turn into, you know, refine back into salt that you could use to cook with and stuff. Anyway, you said the improvised buckets get 100 uses. The big gas cans only get 40, I think, right? They're all in here. This one. They only get 40, right? Yeah, they only get 40. Now, am I being stupid? Where is the improvised bucket in here? Wouldn't be in with explosives. Shouldn't be in with clothing. That's cheese. Ooh, I can make a paddle for when we... If we ever make the rafts, I can use that. Is the bucket not in here? Is it in with base building stuff? Or improvised water container, is that... Ah, water bucket, hey. I wish that they would do something different with the backgrounds for this, because I couldn't even see that looked like a bucket. What do we need for this? Hey, I'm pretty sure we have all of this stuff aside from the planks, but we can make those pretty easily. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Well, I still like this spot for building, or for having a base, but it's not, you don't have a lot of space to build yourself. It's more just work with what you got. So let's go take a look at the other side real quick. And we can still come over here and use this place. But let's go take a look at the other side, see what it looks like. I've been over there before. Yeah, you're feeling slightly warm. This location is confusing in terms of weather. Sometimes you're cold, sometimes you're warm. Don't leave the bucket out, it'll despawn. Fair enough. That seems to be a thing with most items, which kind of bugs me, but it is what it is. I just love this lake. This is where I always put a base, or quote-unquote put a base, before I started recording this. Also, how is the audio? Is the voice audio okay? I have the microphone set to, I think, 500%, so that I don't have to have it right up against my mouth anymore, like I had to before. But is the audio okay? Okay, audio is good. Fantastic. Can I even get around this waterfall without swimming? Also, I think they need to put a cave behind this waterfall. I think that would be really cool. Have a cave right here. It seems like they've made it to where there should have been a cave. But there's not one. And I'm sad because there's not a cave. Ooh, don't break your ankles. Okay, so we've got this place over here, which I like this place too. Ooh, hey, free logs. I like free stuff. Now this place, Okay, I mean, depending on where the flag comes out to, in theory, we could put a garden back here. Or build back here. The issue with back here is getting vehicles to this spot. Because there's not a good way to do it other than coming down the hill. Which is not horrendous, but... Look, there's a thing there. While we're here, let's see what there is. Stuff and things. Sure, we'll take those. And flint and steel, fantastic. Ooh, more seeds. And a junk flare. I'm not going to take that. Well, there's a free school backpack. You know what? How much room do you take up? Virtually none. How much storage space do you have? You know what? We'll take that. It could be useful for something. I want to collect a bunch of backpacks and then use those within the chests to organize things. Ooh, what are you? Tea pack. I've never actually done anything with the tea. I wish that you could just put the tea, like, into whatever water container you have and make tea that way. Now, how much water do you need to water each, like, unit of the garden? Because that's my big issue, is, like, the watering can. You have to fill that thing up. Like, the entire watering can gets used for one single, garden spot. Now I'm stuck. Your feet are soaking wet. That's perfectly fine. They'll dry. You said just head west out of there towards the airfield? I mean, that's... I guess, yeah, you could come out... What, where would you come out? Like at this road here, maybe? I really wish you could zoom in on the map. I really want them to add that. Also, I've been fiddling around with the like daytime settings on here, or like the time that it takes for time to pass. How does that affect like your crops and whatnot? Like, because I think default is like 3.84, which I assume means in a real world 24-hour period you will experience 3.84 in-game days. How does that affect your crops? Do your crops go by in-game days? Do they go by real-world hours? Does anybody know how that works? Through the trees into the big field. I'll tell you what. We're gonna hop in the dirt bike real quick. And I'm gonna go see what that looks like. Because like I said, I love this location. But I also like that little cabin over there, and it arguably has more room to actually build if you want to build. This one, I mean, you can build here, but then stuff is in the way. Your best spot to build is right here in the middle of the driveway. And you're going to have to carry water from way the hell down there to up here unless you build a well, which I never had much luck building a well. I don't know if it was just buggy or what, but anytime I've tried to build a well, it doesn't fill. So the crop yield time is based on game time? That's unfortunate. Because what I was debating about doing is, since we don't experience nighttime on here, is just setting the game time to 1, so that you would basically just have one day. Like, it would take 24 hours for one day to pass in-game. Okay, let's see how loud this is. No, you don't handle very well right now. Because my motorcycling skill is like 0, I think. Sorry, I know I was going to do some base building, but we kind of need to finalize the location for a base before we do that. Oh, I didn't put much fuel in you. Well, I'm assuming half a tank will be enough. We're just scouting out this area. Yeah, that's something else I'm curious about as far as game time. on single player. So I don't... Can you build a water tower? God, I really hope they work on the dirt bike sound. How is the dirt bike sounding for you guys? Sound is not too loud for the motorcycle? Okay. It's not loud for me, but I can turn it down on my headphones very easily. Okay. So, you're saying head, like, out basically this way? You'd come out down here, basically head straight for the airfield? So, like, cut through this? Is that kind of what you're talking about? Let's see, if that's the case, this way. Actually, I'll tell you what. We're on a dirt bike. We can get down there easily from here. Where is the cabin from here? I can see the lake, so it's going to be over here. Just have to try not to hit any trees. Okay, here we go. Cabin. Okay, so you're saying basically go that way, right? Ish. Okay, well, I'm gonna take whatever path is easiest. Hey, there's another thing over here. Okay, so I mean, this area would be easy for vehicles. I never knew there was another building over here, though. Interesting. Now. I mean, this wouldn't be too bad for getting a vehicle through. What about this way? This way is a little more treacherous. Whoa, what? Okay, then. There we go. Just head west through the trees. Okay. Now, I'm in a slightly different spot than where we were as far as going straight west, but this ought to still be west-ish enough. Okay, and then we come out, we end up out over here. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. Now, where the hell are we? Okay. That's not too bad. God, I really wish that they would make the dirt bike sound more consistent. Just the throttle is just all over the place, and it bugs the hell out of me. Ooh, there's a tree. I think the goat bike with the goat mask and whatnot just makes it look like I'm somebody out of a Mad Max movie. I love it. I think it's very fitting that Goatman has a goat bike. God, the dirt bike goes through fuel very quickly, though. I feel like that should not be how that works. A dirt bike should be very fuel efficient. But just that little trip there, we went through a quarter tank of fuel. That seems horribly inaccurate. And the thing is, I have the fuel set to 0.5 right now, so it should be even slower than usual. So if I had it set to actual stock time, we would have gone through half a tank of fuel just to do that. That seems a little ridiculous. We may fiddle with that some more, because I don't like that. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to build over there, at least not at first. I think we're still going to build over here, just from the standpoint of this location has everything else that I already want. Particularly the workshop area. And the boat dock down here, because I do still want to get a boat for down here. So I think I'm still going to go with this spot for now. We may add another flag over there. The question is, do we try to build anything down here by the water, or just carry water up? Because the only thing that I really need the lake for is water, both for me and the garden, and fishing. And for the most part, I'm fine with walking down the hill. And we can try building a well. Tell you what, let's try building a well. I want to see if the well actually does anything here. Yeah, I agree. They have it set way off it at 1. Tell you what, let's come in here. Go ahead, come over here. See, I have the fuel drain set to half, and I also have the battery drain set to half. That was more for when we had no alternator, just so the battery would drain a little bit slower. But what if we set the fuel down to 0.2? Would that make it a little more realistic, maybe? Because there is no way that... I did hit apply, didn't I? Yeah. Battery, you can go back to whatever. Beautiful. But there is no way that a dirt bike should have used up as much fuel as it did just for that little run there. Anyway. As far as building at this spot, because I think this is still where I want to have the primary base. What do you guys think of having a door on this barn here? Is that a stupid idea? Will the door even function properly? Will, you know, that there, will that mess things up as far as not allowing the doors to open? Because I can build the door frames, but is it going to mess things up for actually having the doors open? I don't know. And I don't want to put... well, what do we need for the resources here? Not much. Okay. We can test this. I really don't want to use the Bushman for this. Do we have an axe? I'm pretty sure we have an axe somewhere. Well, there's a free baseball bat on the bed that wasn't here before. Sure. We'll go with small axe. Also, you can just go in there for now. Small axe. I'll tell you what. I want to keep the bow. Small axe. Okay. Door should work fine there? Okay. I mean, it should be able to open out this way. It's just, I know some of the doors are two-way doors. They'll swing whichever way is away from you. And so I didn't know if having this be lower than the top of the door frame would negatively affect that or not. But anyway, there's that. I guess I should have grabbed some nails too, but that's okay. We got a tree right here. Let's go ahead and just take this tree. Presume you have fuel in you. There we go. Now, one log should give us enough planks from that, if I remember correctly. We needed planks, right? Yeah. Now, are those close enough? Oh, we're one... Okay, we're not one short. Can I get you close enough? No. Drat. Can I just put this in my inventory? Yes, I can. Okay. I guess I don't need the chainsaw on. No. Turn you off. Thank you. Okay, so we need nails. I know we have nails. I know that's not efficient to do it that way, where you fire up the chainsaw to cut down one tree. But I'm wanting to make sure that this works before we dedicate too much more to it. Construction. Do we have any just loose nails? Not really. Where's the rest of our nails? I hope they're in one of these. It's not that one. Yeah, I have a backpack in here somewhere that should have nails. Can I use bolts for this, or is it just nails? I know somewhere in here I have more nails. There's bolts. There's some nails. We'll just take that. You go in first. Because otherwise it'll screw up the order. I really wish that it would leave the names on the boxes when they're in the vehicle. Okay, well, how many do we need? 2. Beautiful. That's easy peasy. 1, 3. Oh, not quite 3. Close enough. There we go. Okie dokie. Door. This is the wrong thing for doors. Door? No, door. Double twig door. Rotate. Why are you not rotating? Why is it not rotating? Could you... Damn it. What the hell? Rotate. Am I using the wrong door? Why is it not rotating? Rotate. Rotate. What am I doing wrong here? Rotate. Why is it not rotating? What? Go from in here? No, why is it only doing it at that angle? What in the... Wrong door? Oh. Which door is this then? I thought I did that. This is the double twig door frame, is it not? No, it's... Okay. I'm just a stupid. This is the correct door, right? Wooden double door. Okay. Hey, it rotates now. Got it facing the wrong direction, probably. Is that the correct direction or the wrong direction? Which way's the front of this door? Or does it matter? It does matter. Maybe? I mean, it's slightly different on one side versus the other. Does it matter? I presume it matters. It does. Okie dokie. Fantastic. There we go. Beautiful. Place that one. Okay, more nails, another thing of planks, and toolbox this time. Fair enough. I'm just gonna move you to over here. Okay. Cut this off. Now, does it decrease the durability of the chainsaw faster if you, or like use the fuel faster by shutting it off and turning it back on periodically like that? You know, is it better to leave it running, cut down a bunch of stuff? I mean, I know efficiency-wise it is, but does it hurt the chainsaw doing it that way? Okay, toolbox. How are you doing on fuel? Okay, you're still okay. Toolbox, please. Ah, you're actually in car parts. That one will do. Beautiful. I actually really like the look of that myself. Huh. Well, that's interesting. It shouldn't open like that, but that's okay. I'm not gonna complain. Just means I do need to make sure that I park stuff far enough back. But I'll take it. Okay, now this is where the fun begins. What's 30 sticks too? Oh crap. Always turn off. Burns fuel worse than motorcycle. Alrighty, fair enough. Oh, and that, geez, these use up a lot with the thing. What is the durability currently at with the axe? 78.5. Okay. What is it at now? Woo! That uses things up quickly. Well, that's unfortunate, because we have a lot of wall to build. We may have to make a trip to the trader to get some more grinding stones. I wish that you could make your own grinding stones. You used to be able to, if memory serves. Like, it was a rock and stuff and things, words, oil, I think, is what you needed. Do that. Can I scooch some stuff around here? I need to just empty my backpack. Or grab an empty backpack. I actually have an empty backpack. Can I grab one of you? Hey, that's perfect. Let's see, we need 30, so we're going to need, what, 5 logs worth of planks? 5 logs. Well, perfect. We have that many. That sucks, though. That means we need a full tree for each section of wall, and this is actually not even a full section. Use short sticks. Yeah. I remember that from previous base building. Use the short sticks, because you can cut one long stick into several short sticks. Or you can use one long stick in place of one short stick, which is incredibly wasteful. So anyways, let's go ahead and fire up old Leatherface here. Let's fire up old Leatherface here. There we go. Make lots of improvised knives and use those. That would probably be the much smarter way to go. So I think we will do that from here on out. I don't know how many of those you need for one section. Wait. Show that again. No, keep cycling through. Keep going. Little further. It showed that you could use a shuriken for this. Come on. Come on. I'm curious. Can you use a shuriken for this? Not that I will ever use a shuriken for this, but it would just be hilarious to see that. Okay, whatever. I'm impatient. I would love... I don't know if you guys can hear me over the chainsaw. I would love to just use a shuriken as a construction tool. That would be absolutely hilarious. You show up to a professional construction work site. Did we not have... Did that not give us... There we go. Okay, beautiful. Okay, let's find us some well... I mean, we can cut down bushes and whatnot, gather sticks with what we currently have. But we'll use rock knives, I think, for the knife portion of those. Give me this. And then... Where's the long stick? Give me the long stick. Now, I can't remember. I don't think using long sticks changes the... Or I don't think you get different numbers of small sticks if you use a chainsaw versus an axe, if memory serves. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you get 5 regardless. I don't know why I took those out of my backpack, but that's fine. Okay. More bushes. Should be a bundle of sticks from the tree. Okay. I will see what I can find over there. Bundle of sticks. Bundle. I know it should be like a tree branch or something along. There we go. Beautiful. You get out of my way. Thank you. Tree branch. Just pick it up. Thank you. And then we have some free logs here. Yeah, I know you're still hot. We may have to take the goat head off. much as I don't want to. Chop the tree branch. Actually, when chopping the tree branch, do you get more sticks using the chainsaw? Really, you can get an infinite supply of rocks from one rock pile. You know what? Let's go ahead and cut this one up before I forget. Because I will. Small sticks. Small sticks. I was gonna say, I haven't found that, at least not recently. I've only been able to get to use the rock pile once, unfortunately, but that could be cool, though, if you did get more or less infinite rocks, but I get why they would fix that, and honestly, I think they should fix that if it was still a thing. Unfortunately. More sticks. Lots of sticks. Even more sticks. Okay. Yay, we have one wall section. That only took 10 minutes. Okay. Should be... Well, no, it's this. It's the thing that doesn't look like a wall. Oh, good, it snaps. Fantastic. Maximum size, please. Is it in line? It needs to be in line for my OCD. Or more or less, anyway. Good enough. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, yeah, now we need 40. Okay, let's find us a pile of rocks. Pile of rocks. They're literally everywhere until you start looking for them. Pile of rocks. Pile of rocks. Pile of rocks. Alright. I could do God mode with it, and I have done God mode for this before, but I would like to at least do some of it without God mode. Just from the standpoint of I want to actually put in the work, as opposed to using God mode and just blah, walls done. I may still use God mode for some of it, but I would at least like to do some of it without God mode. I'm going to put all of my other stuff away in here. Or not all of my other stuff, but all of my other cutting implements so that the game will not accidentally use them. Hey. You get repaired, please. Thanking you. Oh, we still have goat steak in here. We're good, though, as far as food goes. I loaded up on a bunch of food earlier, trying to get my vitamin E up. But I don't know why with vitamins. It seems like, especially with D and E, it passes out of your system very quickly. And I don't know why, but that bugs the hell out of me. Okay, well, I guess I should have kept those for cutting stuff. That's okay, whatever. Let's see how many... Oh, we only get 12 uses. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna take us a while. I wish you could get more rocks than this out of a rock pile, though. Might as well go for God mode. Okay, if you guys are fine with God mode, I'm happy to do God mode. Anyway, excuse me for just a second. The dog is scratching at the door. As per usual, she loves to do this while I'm streaming. Or just recording in general. But excuse me for just a second. Okay, and we are back. Let's see, God mode. There we go, God mode. Yeah, disabled achievements, that's fine. I don't really care. Yay, we have a wall. Snap. Snap, thank you. All the way. I really wish that you could just extend the wall as far as you wanted, rather than these sections. So I gotta make sure that it is going to clear the end of the thing. Yeah, I've thought about making the bear mask. I wish that you could, like, add, like, any of the animal heads, or even a puppet head, to the bike. You know, that would be cool. But I have thought about making a bear mask. You asked about the bear, so let's see what the bear is looking like at the moment. Where was the bear? Is the bear in here? Where's the bear? Bear! Where did I put the... There's the bear. But see, just sitting in here, the bear is still at 96% for the moment. Yes, we're going to do something with the bear. I guess I need to cut him up and put him in the fridge. How is the meat that's in the fridge doing? See, here's the thing. The meat that's in the fridge is degrading faster with the generator running. See, the fridge is on with the generator running, and it has been running non-stop. This meat is down to 84%, 83%. With the generator running. This is what I don't get this. This should not be degrading. That's the whole point of having the... putting stuff in the fridge. That's why I haven't bothered to put the bear in the fridge yet, because it's actually lasting longer in the car than the meat that's in the fridge. I don't know why, but that kind of seems like a little bit of crap. So I'm really debating about. Let me know if you guys would be okay with this or not. But turning the decay rate for the food either way down or off completely, because like I said, the fridge seems to be bugged to where it is not keeping food fresh like it's supposed to. Because I thought that putting food in the fridge basically stopped the decay rate on it. But again, the food in the fridge is decaying faster than the food that's just sitting in the car. So, okay, let's see what we even have that set at right now. Damage? I don't want to turn it off necessarily, but let's try that. That was the food. Yeah, that was the food one. But that bugs me because that defeats the whole purpose of using the refrigerator. Because I could just keep the meat in the car and it'll last longer. That seems like some crap, but whatever. I'm assuming that's a bug. I'm going to do that because I can flip the wall, right? Yes. I didn't know that I could do that before. That makes things so much easier because I don't have to sit here and go, this way a little bit more. Yeah, they very clearly still have balance issues with a lot of things on here, unfortunately. I love the possibilities and the potential for this game, but they really need to iron out the bugs. And I get it, they are working on it. But I hope that they get stuff like that sorted out soon. That's the wrong button. That one. Oh, can you make it to the corner? You can make it to the corner. Ooh, barely to the corner, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Huzzah! Now. Ooh, that's barely good enough. But it is good enough. Now, the problem is none of these fences are straight. I don't think. No, they're not. They curve and whatnot. That's fine. Are you facing the... I can't see the arrow. Which way is the arrow pointing? Arrow! Damn you, foliage! I can't tell which way the wall is facing. That's the wrong direction, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the wrong direction. Because it has the boards and stuff on this side. That should be the outside, right? Turn on the flag border. Okay, there the flag border's on. See, the wall will stay inside here, and it goes back that way a little bit. But basically, everything inside the fence here is inside the border. Okay, wait. No, that's plants. I'm pretty sure that I have this facing the wrong direction. Right? Isn't that the correct direction? Because that looks like this. Wait a minute. Hey, did I screw up here? I screwed up here, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the wrong side in here, isn't it? Well, I don't even need to do that yet. Yeah, oops. I'm assuming that this is the wrong direction, because that's supposed to be the outside of the wall. But, you know, I'm glad. This is why I'm happy to use God mode for this kind of stuff. Because otherwise, I end up doing stuff like that, but actually expending resources on it. Okay, this is correct now. Huzzah! Because, see, if I had spent the time chopping down trees, making planks, using nails, etc., making stone knives, just to realize that, oh, the wall is facing the wrong direction, I would be upset. But with God mode, eh. Yeah, it only matters if I upgrade them, but that's the thing. I kind of would like to upgrade them, potentially. At the very least, upgrade them to the barbed wire version. Or the scrap metal version, whatever. I don't remember what the next one is, but it has, like, the razor wire up here. And I just think it looks really cool. Now, yeah, it's single player, so I don't need to do that at all, but by that same token, my OCD does not like it if one section is incorrect compared to the others. Flip, 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 that way. Thank you. Now I have a gap? Where do I have a gap? Gap. Oh, you. Damn you, wall. How dare you? No, snap to the wall. To the wall. To the wall. Really? 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 You're not going to cooperate with me here. You're really not going to cooperate with me. Wait, is that it? That might be it. No, that's correct. Or do I not have a gap now? No gap. No gap, right? Hopefully. Yay, no gap. I mean, there's always going to be a slight gap like that in between them, but that's not noticeable or anything that's hazardous. Thank you for catching that. Yes, the snapping is very quirky. I'm not a huge fan of it. I like that stuff does snap together. You know, that definitely makes things easier to actually fit, but I don't like how the snapping is currently implemented. It like you say, it's kind of quirky. But, I mean, that's kind of a... That's part of Scum, is all of the features are kind of buggy at the moment. It's part of the charm of the game. Hey, you're actually facing the correct direction. I mean, honestly, would Scum be the same game if it wasn't full of bugs? Oh, can you make it? You can make it. Oh, you can make it exactly as far as I need you to make it. Ooh, I got you a little bit close to the fence there, but that's fine. Okay, now we need another door here. Another door? Why? Why? Door. Door frame. That's the double door frame. Yeah, because that's the single. Double door. Can you snap? Stop leaning. Does that not... That doesn't snap to these, does it? Well, drat. And actually, I can fix that, because I'll just put it however I want to put it, and then we'll snap the wall to it. Right, right. Okay, okay. Good enough. I think. I can't get... Maybe... it's not centered between the posts. I hate having OCD. It bugs the absolute hell out of me. Something about like that, maybe. Sure. And that's close enough to being in line with the fence. Okay. Door. Door. Okay. Now back to wall. You. Why can you not cooperate with me? Did it snap to this wall? This wall here. Here. There. I think that's right, aside from we need to flip it. I think. Flip. Pretty sure that way. Maybe. Did I do that one backwards? I think I did that one backwards, didn't I? Yes, I did that one. Yes, I did check out the Steam sale. I've got several new things on deck ready to go for playing on the channel. I've got Days Gone. I've got Mist Survival. I've got Sons of the Forest. And I have State of Decay 2. I played the first State of Decay back on Xbox 360, I think it was. And that game actually got me into the zombie... The, like, open world sandbox zombie survival. Wait, I had it right? That's fine. Did I do this one wrong then? I did this one wrong. That's what was throwing me off. Oh, wow, I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. Damn it. Alright, fine. You do these one at a time. This will teach me to get impatient with the wall. That's why I destroyed that one down there and redid it, because I thought that I had done it backwards when looking at this one. Didn't even pay attention to whether or not this one was right. I just assumed it was. Work has been very slow lately, which is good. That we're kind of done with our real busy time right now. So we're working on getting the house cleaned up and kind of reorganizing some stuff so that we can try to expand the business a little bit. Because right now we don't. That's not connected. Right now, we don't have a lot of space to store things for the business, which makes it hard to keep stuff, stocked. And so we're trying to get a bunch of stuff cleaned up and just get the house in general cleaned up so that we have more room. And so that's kind of what we've been slowly working on. Also working on trying to get a garden in, which has been a real challenge considering how much rain we've been getting lately. But it's coming along. Yes. Just barely, but perfect. That means I put the gate in the correct spot. And then once we kind of get that taken care of, which is going to take a while in terms of just getting the house cleaned up and whatnot, I still need to finish screening in the porch. And get the door on the porch and stuff like that. And then it's just kind of getting into whatever projects we come up with around here. Oh, this tree is going to be in the way. How in the way are you going to be, tree? I can get around you. Barely, but I can get around you. Now, is there a gap at the corner? No, fantastic. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the plan, is to be busy this summer, but be productive. At some point, we would like to really remodel the house. Because our house was built in, I think, 1949. It's a very old farmhouse. A lot of the floors, the carpet needs to be replaced for sure, but there's a couple sections of actual floor that I need to tear up, go in, patch some floor joists, or just replace the floor joists, and then redo the entire floor. Um, and so I don't know if that's going to happen this summer or not, but it's something that we would like to do so that we could then kind of remodel the living room. But that's going to be a pretty big job. Um, and then we've got we've talked about trying to build an additional closet in the master bedroom. I don't know if we're actually going to build a closet or just kind of go with some of the not really portable closets, but like closet space that you can just kind of add onto a room without actually building walls. So we'll see how that goes. I would like to build an actual closet. Like a walk-in closet would be nice. I don't know if we have room for a walk-in closet, but our old house had a really nice walk-in closet. And I kind of miss the closet space that our old house had. My actual name is Ben. The reason I go by Flaley, actually, do any of you care why I go by Flaley on here, or where that name came from? I know it's kind of an awkward name, a random name that has nothing to do with most, with... It doesn't really, like, click as to why that would be a name that someone would choose other than, hey, it sounds funny. Painting them I'm not so concerned about. We've done a lot of painting at various other stages. And, I mean, we built a shed, essentially, the equivalent of a shed, and painted it, and that was... The painting was by far the easiest part, so I'm not concerned about the painting of a closet. It's the construction of it. But, what was I saying? I was going to say something. I forgot what I was going to say. That happens a lot. But anyway, yeah, she named me Flaley. Night Marionette Productions is my wife, for anybody that does not know. But she named me Flaley because I have what's called periodic limb movement disorder, which basically means that when I'm asleep, I flail my arms and legs and sometimes my head. Oh, I put that out too far. But it only happens while I'm asleep. It's an offshoot of restless leg syndrome. Now, I'm not even aware that I do it most of the time, but like when I first started doing it, my wife, I don't know if she thought I was possessed or what, but it was basically I literally just like I'll pick up my leg and shake it around and then put it back down, and then pick it back up and shake it around and put it back down. It's really awkward, and it's probably why I have some of the issues with my knees. Or it doesn't help the issues that I have with my knees anyway. But the point is, hey, that's actually perfect. The point is, I'm called Flaley because I'm actually Flaley. It's not just a funny name. It's actually, I am Flaley. And, like, my daughter has said, like, if I'm, like, sleeping on the couch or something, and she walks by. It's like, why the hell were you beating the crap out of the couch? Like, what did that couch ever do to you? And so that's where the name came from. I was trying to figure out what to call the YouTube channel, and I couldn't really come up with any good ideas. So I thought, what's something unique about me? And I came up with that. So that's the story behind that. It's not anything super fascinating or cool. It's literally, I have a sleep disorder. But, it is what it is. Oh, believe me, I'm fully aware that it's hilarious. No, I take absolutely no offense to any comments about the flailing. My wife was not very happy about it because sometimes when I would do it, like if I was facing her, I would basically just be like kneeing her in the back or in the ass or whatever. Just she was not very happy about that. But we've kind of seemed to got that under control to some degree. I've found a over-the-counter muscle relaxer that seems to be helping. And it actually helps me sleep better, too, so far, it seems to be working. But, anyway, that's the story behind the channel's goofy name. It's literally named after my sleep disorder. Sorry, I don't know if anybody cared about that, but I tend to ramble, especially when doing monotonous stuff like this, so you get stuff like that. You're welcome. A whole bunch of information that probably nobody cared about. Snap. Snap. Why are you not snapping? Snap. Snap. Thank you. That'll work. Should we do an airplane door for this section? Just to make it a little more creative. And this is a bigger entrance thing here. We could do an airplane door, maybe. Airplane door, airplane door. How big of a thing do you... Holy crap. I forgot how large this was. However, it is basically perfectly sized for this spot. Sure. What do you guys think? Should we go with an airplane door? I like the idea of the airplane door for this spot, just because it's a big opening. I think we're going to go with airplane door. And airplane door. Huh. Sorry, that startled me. Get in place, airplane door. You're not in place. Why can't you just rotate around a central axis? Come on. You had it. That almost. A little bit. There we go. Thank you. This seems like a security risk right here, though. I can't fit under there, but it sure seems like that would be an issue. But, again, this is single player, so who cares? Also, honey, since you're modding the stream, I sincerely apologize for the flailing. I don't have control over it. I know it's very frustrating for you, and so I greatly appreciate your patience with me. That's not correct there, is it? I mean, it would work. Maybe. Snap, please. Snap. That snap. Snap. Now that should be facing out. Yes, yes. Huzzah. Now, we have to make sure that when we do the wall here, we build it far enough out that it's not going to get into this tree that likes to live right here. Is that far enough out? Because I want it to still come to this wall. I think that's far enough out. It's facing the wrong direction. That's... It snapped to the wrong spot. No, 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 no. There. Maybe. Out just a little bit. There. Okay, I think that's going to be far enough out. I like that, though. Okay, now... Yeah, I think that'll be far enough outside there. Okay, so we have a perimeter wall. Fantastic. I want to know what powers the motors for these, because you can hear the electric hum for motors for these. Anyway, should we upgrade this at all, or leave it as is, just a base wooden wall for the time being? At some point I would kind of like to upgrade it, but I don't know if we... Why do these have different health amounts? Okay, whatever. Hey, there's some free sticks over here. Oh, there's a lot of free sticks over here. Oh. Okay, well, stick. I can't take any more sticks. We're full up on sticks already. Because I still have more stuff in my backpack. That's fine. No, I went in, thank you. Okay. Now, as far as building up here, I'm still thinking build a small house off of this. Like, come basically from this window over to more or less the edge of the barn. And then over to essentially the edge of the house. Basically just make a big extension off of the house, more or less, that we could put better storage in than just all of these chests. And also maybe, you know, decorate some. That's kind of what I'm thinking for those. Or for a building here. And then I'm still looking at maybe a garden over here. I think we could do a garden there and it would be fine. It'd still be open to the rain. And it would be fairly, I mean, well, nothing is close in terms of the water down here, but how many of those buckets can we fit in the wheelbarrow? Or do you lose the water out of the buckets when you put them in stuff? You lose the water, don't you? I'm pretty sure you lose the water out of containers unless it's a sealed container like the gas cans, right? Because I think I've tried that before. Let's test that. Cooking stuff. Cooking. We can use this. Yes, you lose the water. Okay, well then I don't need to test this after all. That's unfortunate. How much does this thing hold, actually? This thing holds 50. Well, hell, that holds more than a gas can. Huh. Alright, then. How are you doing on fuel now? Okay, you're still fine now. Okay, those have not gone down any further now, fortunately. But see, like the fish have already gone down to, well, that one. Why is that one so low? Huh. I don't know. Maybe they were already low when I got to them. I don't know. Anywho. As far as actually building this stuff here, the walls take forever with resources. As far as just building stuff here, that doesn't take nearly as many resources. Do you guys still want me to use God mode for that, or turn off God mode and actually build properly for the building itself? Because I'm fine with doing it either way, but I want to do it however you guys want to see it done. Because the wall just takes an ungodly amount of resources, so God mode makes a lot of sense with the walls. But the buildings themselves, they don't take nearly as much. In fact, what do they take? Let's go ahead and make a thing here. I really wish that this bush was not in the way. Because honestly, I would rather build the thing over here and go into the house from here, because we're going to have to build the platform up off the ground so that we don't have grass growing through the floor. Ooh, it's going to have to be up a good ways, too. Is there a window over here? There is, but I cannot get through it. Drat. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. You know, I've never actually put watchtowers up for anything. How high up do we need to raise this to get it above the grass? About there? Looks like about there. Yeah. Above the grass. Okay, looks like about there. Okay. Now, I don't want to put it up against the house. We need to have it out away from the house a little bit. Problem is, I want it square with the house. That's going to be fairly square with the house. Yeah. Maybe up. Something like that. Will that leave us enough room to drop a little staircase down here? What does this take normally anyway? 2 logs, 2 sticks, 2 binding. Okay, that's not bad. We can do that without God mode. Okay. We'll try some of these without God mode anyway, and see what we think of them. Now, we can make some rope with some of these wooden sticks that we have. Hey, it actually didn't use the long wooden sticks. That's good. Cut those into small sticks. And we'll just make some wooden, or some tree bark rope. Wait, why'd we only get 2 small sticks? Because I used the stone knife? That's... Well, that's horribly unfortunate. Fine then. Construction. I do have a handsaw. Let's do that. We'll pick up. You for now go away. Because don't we need like 5 sticks to do tree bark rope? Or how many sticks do we need for tree bark rope? Four sticks for tree bark rope. Of course, I only have 3. Sticks? Where was all the sticks out here? Sticks! I need some. Oh, you're all still long wooden sticks. Fine, just take in the hands. Actually... There, just do that. Okay, we got enough for a couple of them. Good. Because we're going to need several. Okay. Now. Any other small sticks? Yeah, we got some more small sticks. Goody. And then a few long sticks. Beautiful. Okay. And I need more logs. Which we have some logs right here. Hey, looky there. I don't have enough room in my backpack for log. I'm gonna go grab another backpack out of the car, I think. Because I have an empty hiking backpack that would work quite well for this. Okay, we have one platform. Fantastic. Looks like we've got room for maybe 3? We could do 3 that way, and I don't know if we can get 3 this way before we get to this bush. And I didn't quite get it square with the side of the house. That's fine. It's fine. This is what bugs me about the base building and why I normally would opt for God mode. Is because stuff doesn't get done quite right. And then, like, for this, I would love to be able to just scoot it over slightly. But I can't do that. I would have to destroy it and then rebuild it. But when you destroy things, you don't get any resources back. And that bugs the hell out of me. I hate that with a passion. That you don't get resources back. Well, that's not what I was trying to do, but okay. I've already started it, so I might as well finish doing the rope. Never mind, I hit the wrong button. So we probably just lost whatever resources we had. That's fine. It is what it is. I was actually trying to do another platform, but that's okay. Platform or foundation, whatever. Snap. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do a third one and have it not be into this bush here. So I would rather move this over slightly. And we can move it over before we get into this tree. Well. Okay. I really would like to see them fix it to where you can at least get resources back when you destroy things. Because I don't like using God mode to do this stuff from the standpoint of it feels very cheaty to do it. But it also feels like you get cheated out of your resources when you build something and it's slightly off and you can't get any of your resources back, you know? Like, boom, all of the resources just fade into the ground. That really bothers me greatly. Like, a lot. It really, really bugs me. So, let's try this again. Is that far enough away from the house? I think that'd be far enough away. And then I think maybe we'll be able to get 3. I'll tell you what, why don't we just start from back here? That might be the smarter way to go. Maybe, no, because I hate having OCD so much in situations like this. I hate it. Because it has to be perfect. You know, I have to have things done just right. And it's hard to do in a game like Scum where stuff is not exactly they still have a lot of bugs to work out with things and systems to fix and whatnot. I'm trying to see if that's square with the house. I think that right there is square with the house, just going by how it lines up with the bottom of the building. I hope that's square with the house. How's that? Maybe. It could be slightly further back. We're not going to have enough room for 3, are we? Yes, it would be wonderful to be able to snap the green ones together. That would be really, really nice. Because then you could get them exactly where you need them to be, because you could actually see how they're going to line up. It also bugs me that this barn is not square with the house. You know, the barn goes at an angle, and that really messes with this. And I dislike it greatly. Because, see, I have to do it... Stop leaning. I have to do it like so that I get it where I want it this way. But now I can't tell if it's square with the house. It's probably not. It's also not up high enough to clear the weeds. I'm sorry if this bugs you guys, me having to get things, you know, lined up and squared up and whatnot. I know a lot of people do not have OCD or have issues with this, but I very much do. Stop no! I want it to be on this shoulder. Now, is that square with the house? It's gonna be close enough to square with the house. See, because part of the problem is the house is also in shadow right now. Try that. Hey, that gets it back there where I need it. It's almost certainly not square with the house. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's not square with the house. Yeah, fairly certain it's not square with the house. Whatever, I'll tell you what we can do. Fill that. Do another one. Snap, please. Snap, snap, please. Snap, please. Oh, well, you can't snap yet. God mode. There we go. Fill, snap. Yeah, it's not quite square with the house, but it'll be close enough. It's fine. But here, that one. Thank you. Fill that in. There. That's a decent sized little extra room that we can have. Yeah. I think so. It doesn't line up with the edge of the house over here, but it can't if we want to be able to get 3 because of this stupid bush. I kind of wish that you could make these... I wish that you could make the foundations and the interior walls the same way that you can do the like the big walls here, where you can choose what size you want them to be. You know, I would really like to see that. But Where's the... There, just this. The small twig stairs. I want it here, going towards the house. Yes. Because then we can just go, hey, boom, in here, kitchen. Out here, main house. Ish. Maybe. Upgrade those to wood. I like the look of the wood ones better. The regular twig ones make me feel like I'm going to snap an ankle because you're literally walking up rounded steps. Oh, why? Really? I know most people don't care, but the floorboards are rotated, and why? Why? Now, I also wish that when you destroyed a foundation like that, it did not destroy the entire foundation. I wish that it would just downgrade it to the previous thing. Well, I say that wouldn't necessarily work. No, don't do wooden stairs. Give me a foundation. Now, is that the correct direction? Probably not. Is that the correct direction? I guess we'll find out. If okay, I gotta remember which direction it is. Okay, yes, that looks like the correct direction. Fantastic. Yes, you can still change loot spawn cooldown times. Come into here, into your server settings. And then, I believe it's in world. And we will come over to... No, it's not in world. Features? Base building, raid protection. Here, item spawning. So you've got your item spawner probability multiplier. This sets like the amount of loot that you have. So I have it set to 2, so we have double loot. Because that's what you guys requested way back in Season 1. I don't know if you still want that or not. I'm not sure exactly what this one is. I think this is stuff that just spawns outside of things. And then this is stuff that spawns when you actually search things. But then this is like your spawn cooldown. So I have mine set to 3 for both of these, which means it takes 3 times longer for loot to respawn than normal. And the reason I have that set the way it is because I would go into bunkers, I would, loot my way into the bunker, and then by the time I got done looting the bunker on the way back out, stuff would have already respawned. And so I could literally just endlessly loot a bunker, because by the time you get done, loot is respawning at the beginning, so you just do it again. And I don't like that. It bugs me. Yes, it makes it really easy to farm stuff, but I don't like it. So, anyway, this is where you adjust that. So you can set these all the way down to, 10% of normal, so it will respawn loot very quickly. Or you can increase it to keep loot from respawning. At least that's been my experience with this. So to find that, just come into your server settings, come over to features, and then item spawning. And that's where you can change all of this. But you do have to restart your server when you do that. That's what the little asterisks mean, is you have to restart the server for it to take effect. Okay, on a multiplayer server and stuff only respawns on reset? I don't know exactly how the spawning works on multiplayer, but I would assume that these still work the same for that. And so you might try fiddling with these and see if that affects anything. If you want it to respawn faster, you know, set these down really low and see how quickly stuff respawns. Other than that, I don't... Yeah, that's just for farming stuff. Here's resources just for, like, water and whatnot. Nobody cares about that, most likely. But I have these all set to high, like, maxed out, essentially. Raid protection, don't care. Base building, I still have all of this maxed out. But this is the only item spawning stuff that I'm aware of. I don't know if I was actually helpful or not, but this is the only way that I know of to adjust loot spawns. Also, if you guys would like me to change any of this, let me know. I'm fine with going to less loot, because we find a ton of it. Or if you want me to just be rolling in loot, I couldn't increase it some more. I don't really want to increase it some more because we already find too much stuff most of the time. But if you guys want me to fiddle with these at all, let me know. I'm happy to change things however you want them to be changed. Okay. So we need walls in here now. Yeah, twig wall... Actually, we need a door first. We need a door frame first. Yeah, that'll work. And then door. Beautiful. I was more helpful than the Scum official Discord. Fantastic. I'm glad I'm good for something. I do like building with God mode from the standpoint of it lets you really do things the way that you want to do them without the stress. I do like having to grind for stuff, you know, for doing this. It definitely feels a lot more realistic doing it that way, for sure. But at the same time, with the bugs that you get in Scum, it gets frustrating because you screw something up and then you have to destroy all of your work. And it's frustrating. So I don't know. I go back and forth about whether I prefer God mode for base building or not. I like God mode for base building from the standpoint of I can actually be creative. As far as I'm creative, I'm not overly creative. You know, it's like, here's a box, let's live in it. You know, but from the standpoint of it lets you play with things and build things the way that you want to build them. Now, I get it that you don't really have that in multiplayer, as far as I know, for obvious reasons. But in single player, you can do it this way. So, I'm not having any windows in here, am I? But see, this is the other... this is why God mode is nice. If I want windows, I now would have to destroy some of these walls and rebuild them. Should we have windows? Like one window per wall or something, like in the middle here, have a window. Or just to say to hell with it and have more wall space for stuff. What do you guys think as far as windows? Because we can certainly do windows, but we can also just do solid walls if you guys would rather have solid walls. I go back and forth on it because I don't remember exactly how much that affects your natural lighting. Water. We could use a little shot of water. Good lord, look at this canteen. It's down to 37%. That's horrible. How is this stuff? Hey, carbs have actually gone back up. Fiber's gone up a little bit. Vitamin E's still going back down. What does milk have for vitamin E? It's got a decent amount. Let's take a drink of milk. Beautiful. But yeah, that's terrible that these canteens degrade so rapidly. It's a military canteen. That thing should last forever. Or more. What is getting damaged here? Why is my stuff... The hell? When did my pants get damaged? I don't have a sewing kit on me anymore. Drat. Door closed, please. Thank you. Sewing kit. I know we have some. I'm pretty sure it's not in construction, though. No, and we don't have enough thread to make another one, I don't think. Not out of that roll, anyway. Okay, sewing kit. You should be in with clothing and food. In theory, if we have one of you. Sewing kit. Sewing kit. There's that's a bandage. Drat. I don't see a sewing kit. Let's see. Blue is for food. Gray is for clothing stuff. No, gray is for medical. Do I not have a sewing kit? Huh. Okay, but what about just thread? I know I have some. This is all lockpicking. It's all lockpicking. You have to go back in first, because otherwise it screws up the order. Have any thread in here? No, what the... Car parts? Maybe? No. Drat. See, this is all the stuff that you guys don't normally get to see me doing in the videos. I edit this stuff out because it just is boring and tedious and shows how stupid I really am. This is the empty one that just has this, and you don't have anything. Where the hell is my sewing kit stuff? I know that I have sewing kits. Where the hell are they? You know what? Well, here, let's take us a needle. Have any just loose stuff here? No. Anything in with weapons? No, this stuff shouldn't be sewing kit, I don't think. Nope, that's pistols. What's the red one? No, we got grinding stones. That's handy. Not what I'm going for here at all, but this one's magazines. And this one's just ammo. You know, I have a clothing thing in here. In here. Actually, I could have gone in through the window. I can use fishing line, can't I? You're absolutely right. I don't have any thread. I have that one thing of thread, and that's it, apparently. Okay, then. Well... Now, where did we have fishing line? See, do I have fishing line on me? I know where I have some fishing line. I have some fishing line in with the clothing, or not the clothing, the melee weapons in there. Did we have fishing line in one of these? Nah. This one. No. What's in these? Nothing useful. This one's just the scrap backpack. Okay. Where did I have the fishing line? I mean, we have this thread here. Is this enough thread? That might be enough thread, actually. All of this just so I can repair my pants because they're very, very, very slightly damaged. Where'd the needle go? Needle! There we go. I'm not sure why it takes so long to make a sewing kit, because theoretically, shouldn't you just need to thread the thread through the needle? Why does it take so long to make a sewing kit? I don't know. But that's fine. Pants. Fix. Make into more gooder pants, please. Thanking you. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I put the fishing stuff in a weapons chest. Okay. Which one? I know I have the fishing, some of the fishing stuff, yeah, in here. We only have that thing of fishing line. I know I have more fishing line than just that. But anyway. Doesn't matter, I found thread. So, happy times. I really need to unload the car, get stuff organized, but I was waiting until we have stuff in here. So, some windows. I don't know if there's a point in doing a window here because of that. So we may just do a window here and maybe a window there and call it good. Half wall. They took out the thing, right? Where you can do it that way, so you have to go with the window wall. Where even are the window walls? Loophole twig wall, that. Yeah, so this is what you get for windows. I don't get this either, because there's obviously the frame for a bigger window. Why can we not have the bigger window? I don't get that, but whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't really know that we need a window facing the house either. I just want windows in here for some kind of natural light. Okay. So we got this stuff up now. I would like to... I want to upgrade the walls, because I really like the look of the wooden walls. I like the look of having a cabin, essentially. So we're going to do that. Thank you. And now watch, I've screwed something up, and I'm going to end up having to destroy half of this. Or I'll just hit the wrong button, that's good too. Or I'll swing the saw at it. Okay, I like the look of that. I don't know that we're gonna upgrade. No, you don't need the chainsaw. Put the axe or the saw away. Thank you. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay. Now, realistically, we have space to start putting wardrobes and whatnot in here. There's no point in building like the workbenches because we have 3 workbenches over there. But we have room now for wardrobes in here for better storage. We could build a bed in here. We could also, in theory, build a second floor, because I think with just a 3x3 like this, I think I can put floors in without having to have braces. I think. I don't remember about a roof. But I'm fairly certain that we can have floors in here on a 3x3 without having to have any interior walls or support beams, if I remember correctly. But in doing this, we could have like a bedroom upstairs, or we could have bedroom downstairs, I don't care. But I would like to have a better bedroom than this. You know, I would really like something better than this dirty mattress on the floor. I will take this shillelagh, though. Give shillelagh. I can't quite put the shillelagh... Yes, I can. Ha 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 ha. What the... No! What is... What? Why? Go... You... Really? Why did you pick it up? I said to go into the inventory. What the hell? And now you're in the middle of the floor. Can you go in there, please? In there, please. Thank you. Now further in, and you're facing the wrong direction. That's fine. I don't know why I care about this, because we're going to be moving all of this stuff, but... Anyway, thank you. You're not against the wall. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Hey, there's a bar of soap. I think, right? Bar of soap? Bar of... Can I just have the bar of soap, please? Bar of soap. No, you don't need to cook with the bar of soap. Put the soap in with the clothing. Thank you. Also, is there any money in this mattress? No, of course not. This still confuses me, though. That even though I claimed this with a flag, stuff will still spawn in here. It confuses me. But that's fine, I guess. It doesn't take much to confuse me. Anyway, I'm not going to build the wardrobes with God mode because they don't take that much. I'm not going to build any of the stuff in there with God mode, I don't think, but the overall structure for the walls and particularly the exterior wall I wanted to get done with God mode. But let me know if you guys think we should do a second floor on here or just leave it as is here. I really hate this bush right here. If this bush wasn't here, we could build that out another platform at least. But no, there had to be a bush. I could have built it up taller, but it's fine. Anyway, let's turn God mode back off for a bit anyway. Because like with the garden, if we're going to do a garden over here, we don't need God mode for that. The garden doesn't take much. So I don't mind that. There we go. Now, for a garden. Or do you guys have a better spot for a garden? Where's the garden? There's the garden. If you guys have a better spot for a garden, let me know. Because right now, I'm looking at make it basically like there. I don't know what would be a good size to make a garden. Because, I mean, you could make a nice long one like so, and just have it be 2 rows like that. Or we can have a massive, massive garden plot and go like that. Never mind, there's a bush in the way. And there's other... I don't know, does this stuff disappear when you actually fill in the garden? I know this bush won't, but this is stuff that you can't harvest. Ooh, I can adjust the height. Okay, well, obviously we're not making it quite that big. That's horribly unfortunate, but that's okay. Start it, no, because I want it square with the house, because I have OCD. So there. Out to there. And then over this way. To there, maybe. How about that for a garden? How would that work? Because then it's not getting into any of the bushes or any of these big plants. It should be fine because it should take out all of this vegetation under here. So I'm thinking kind of let's do that. But you see, that only takes slightly more than a box of nails, a couple of logs worth of planks, and apparently you can do it with a baseball bat or pitchfork. fork? I'm confused. I'm very confused by the tool requirements for some of this stuff, but that's okay. It's not square with the house either. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I really hate that. Okay, we're gonna try yet again. And we'll get it eventually. There, it's square with the house. Except my character's a doofus, and he's like, I'm gonna lean, because why not? Okay, start there. Eventually we'll get this. Is this too big to do a garden? Because you can only do one garden. But why? What the hell? Was that not square with the house? What in the is it square with the house? It certainly doesn't. Yeah, I guess it's square with the house. Okay. Why does it look square this way, but not square this way? You see, this way it looks like it tapers. The other way it looks fine. That really bugs me. See, this way it looks fine. I don't know. I mean, as far as how much I plan to farm, I don't honestly know. Because again, outside of here, we have... Hey, we can just go out this way. We have crop fields right down there, where you've got corn, potatoes, etc. You've got vineyards off that way. And so we have grapes, potatoes, and corn down here. I don't know what's down that way. And then... Oh, looks like more corn just right there. So we don't even need to plant, you know, corn or potatoes, grapes, anything like that. So the reality is we're probably going to have maybe some fruit trees, some various vegetables, maybe. Realistically, that's too big of a garden area, I'm sure. And the other side of it is, how much am I actually going to do with it? Because each small section, you get like 4 plots, if I remember right. Or is it 2? I think for just one square, you get 4 plots, right? And we have, what, 4 squares this way, and then... What, is that about 1... We've got, what, 5 or 6 this way? So we've got... probably 20 to 24 boxes, which would get you 80 to, what, 96 actual individual plots. We don't need that many. Yes, I absolutely plan to do garlic. Now, the thing is, we can do a large garden plot and only use some of it, and then that way, if we want more later, we can do more later. What's this giant one take? It still doesn't take that many resources. The most things that it takes is nails. And so I'm not horribly concerned by that. So we can make a giant one like this. And it doesn't really hurt us, because we can use the space later if we decide we want more stuff. Yeah. Or would it be better to just say, and, you know, use fewer resources now, make essentially the equivalent of like a single row here. So basically cut this in like a quarter. And we could have more. You know, we would have enough room there for all of the things that I currently have in mind to grow. The reason I look at a bigger one is if I want to do more later, because you can still only have one garden plot per flag, which is kind of ridiculous in my opinion. But I don't know. See, I look at that and think, well, if this was at home, that'd be a decent-sized garden. You know, but that's not exactly how it works in-game. I'm honestly thinking make it slightly smaller so that we can get by with one box of nails. Speaking of that, can you use... Does it have to be nails here too? Or can it be bolts? It's got to be nails, doesn't it? I think it has to be nails. Okay, what do we have for other nails then? Construction. We already looked in here. There was not much for nails. There's bolts. Now, I can make nails out of metal scrap, if memory serves. But we should have more nails. Because I know for a fact that I picked up 2 full boxes of nails and 2 full boxes of bolts at some point. So where the hell are my other nails? Where are my other nails? That's not nails. No, that's ammo. Where are my other nails? They're not in with the stuff here. No. Where the hell are my other nails? We should have another box of nails. Because in our current one, we only have... What? I can't tell how many we have because the text is too small. I think it says either 18 or 16. One of the two. You know what? You know, here's I had a thinky thunker. There could possibly be some nails in here. Or not. There's some boots. Rubber boots that I don't want. Nails. There's a watering can that I don't plan on using at all. Because it doesn't hold very much. Nails. Can I have some nails, please? Yeah, I can make them. But if I can find a box of them for free without having to use any resources, then hey. Okay, well. Nails. Sweet, it only takes 1 workbench, which these have unlimited uses, and 1 piece of scrap. No extra tools. Fantastic. How many pieces of scrap do we have? Okay, we have enough scrap on us to top off that box. Huzzah! And actually, I think if we have 18 left in that box, then we have exactly enough to do this. I think I'm going to go with this size garden plot. If we don't need it all, then that's fine. But if we do decide that we want it, then hey, we have it. I still wish that you could do multiple garden plots, because I would rather do essentially just one box wide. Excuse me. And then just do multiples of them. That way it would be easier to water, because you could just come in from either side and deal with stuff. Whereas as it is here, you're going to be climbing in here to water and weed and all of that stuff. But, Okay, yeah, time to take out nails, take out nails, take out nails, take out nails, take out nails. God, I hope they make it to where you can just dump the box. Or what would be better is if you could just, like, when you go to take out nails, it would come up with a box that says, you know, that lets you pick how many nails you want to take out. That would be the better way to do this. Oh, we need 2 more. So we did only have 16. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was it here? No, but might we have just some scrap? Oh, I have a shuriken. We could have used the shuriken to build the walls. Oh, I also had a sewing kit right there. That's fine. Doesn't matter. No scrap in here. What was in this one? Oh, more gun stuff. Fantastic. I really need to organize this inventory. I have it very loosely, kind of, sort of, half-assed organized. This one is what I was looking for. Give me 2 of these. Thank you. Nails, please. What are you? Oh. Don't care. I need 2 nails. Thank you. 2 nails. Okay, now we need some kind of implement. Did I can't use the saw. I need a smackerdoo for this. Gotcha. Smackerdoo. Well, I mean, we have a sledgehammer. We got 97 crowbars. Let's take one of the frickin' crowbars. Do we have one that's already slightly used at all? Probably not. Tell you what, can we use this wrench as a smackerdoo? Can we do that? Actually, no, I don't want to use the wrench. I want to use one of the 97 crowbars that we have. How about we use that? There we go. Fantastic. Okay, now lumber. Do we have any more logs over here already pre-cut for us? Actually, do we have any... No, we don't have any lumber in here. We have some firewood. Have anything else in here? No. Drat. Okay, do we have any trees inside the wall? Yeah, we do. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Now, move the logs over to here so we're not having to carry the planks one at a time. Log. Log. Okay. There we go. Just watching him pull the chainsaw cord makes my shoulder hurt. Yay! Big garden plot. Hazoozle. Yay! This gap down here at the bottom bugs me a little bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna ignore it. That looks very nice. I'm happy with that. I do kind of wish that you didn't have to do a garden bed like this. I wish that you could just take like a shovel and make a garden plot by digging the dirt. You know, I would much rather be able to do that. But if you do that, maybe have it be to where you have to pull weeds more often or something like that. Unless you know, hit it with the weed spray or whatever. But, whatever. Anywho, I don't even know what all we have as far as plantable stuff. I mean, I can collect seeds from... Well, I can't collect grape seeds, apparently. But I can collect seeds from pretty much any of the fruit and vegetables that we have. This has still gone down already? Some more? Or has it? I don't know. I know that we need some more water, though. And, oh look, we still need more vitamin E because it's going down. And more vitamin D would not hurt. So let's go ahead. We have more milk. We have quite a bit of milk, actually, from cargo drops. Speaking of cargo drops, we haven't gotten one yet tonight, have we? Huh. How long have we been going? We've been going for, what, 2.5 hours? And no cargo drop? Huh. That's interesting. Anywho, or maybe we did have one and I just didn't pay attention to it. That's completely possible, too. Anyway, what all do we have for seeds? I don't even know. Wild cherry, what can I do with these? I can collect seeds. Okay, so we could grow some cherry trees. You know what? Sure. Let's do some cherry trees. Wait, I can collect seeds from them and still eat them? Oh, hell yeah. I thought when you collected seeds, that used up the one use on them. Where are the cherry seeds? Oh, I have some watermelon seeds. Where are the cherry seeds? Where did the cherry seeds go? Am I just stupid? I'm pretty sure I'm just stupid, but where did the cherry seeds go? Where did it not collect seeds? Did I not collect seeds from the cherries? Collect seeds. Why is it not collecting seeds? You can use the hoe to remove weeds. I haven't ever actually needed any tools. You can just go in and select remove weeds and you'll pull them by hand, is what I've found. Also, apparently we're not able to collect seeds from stuff. What the hell? What kind of garbage is that? That defeats the whole purpose of doing the frickin' garden. Okay, I definitely want pears, because pears have a considerable amount of vitamin E. They have somewhat decent fiber. They have a lot of decent stuff, so I definitely want pears. Can I collect seeds? No. What, is the seed mechanic bugged right now, or am I doing something stupid? Because it's not giving me seeds from anything. That... Is the seed gathering mechanic broken? Because that defeats the whole purpose of doing the garden. Really? Or am I just doing something stupid? Please tell me I'm just doing something stupid. Man, that's gonna really bug me. I mean, what all seeds do we have? Cucumbers don't really do a hell of a lot for you. Okay, we have some garlic. Can I collect seeds from the garlic? Okay, there. That worked. Why did it not work with the other things? I don't know, but we're going to go ahead and plant some garlic here. It works for garlic. It did not work for cherries or pears for some reason. That's horribly unfortunate. Also, damn, it takes a long time to plant one plot worth of garlic seeds. Spill nearby liquid. See, it's literally just this one. I definitely want multiple garlic plants, because garlic will give you antibiotics. So let's go ahead and do a couple of things of garlic right here. See, honestly, what I would like to do is just have individual boxes for each thing. That would be nice. Okay, we have 3 things of garlic seed. I don't know that we need to do 3 garlic plants. What the... Oh, okay then. That seems like really awkward placement. But okay. That... No, I don't want to destroy the plant. I just want to know why the hell that is so... Like, this one's nice and tight in the corner. This one's way the hell over here. That... I mean, did I screw something up there? I don't know. Screw it. Plant the garlic. I don't care. Just plant the garlic. What would Scum be without its bugs? Now, I'm probably going to grab that thing out of the kitchen there. See, those two are close together. It looks like there should be another one here, but why does... I mean, it looks like it skipped a spot, but there was not an option to plant right there. What the hell? That bothers me so much. I know, it probably doesn't bother most people, but to me it really, really does. What kind of garbage is that? Oh, that's frustrating. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It is what it is. Everything's good. Also, why do you get 3 seeds from everything? When a single garden box is 4 seeds? Okay, see there. No, okay, so that is 1 box. Why? Okay, well, it's actually easier to do it this way then. Okay, what all do we even have? Here we go. Zucchini. Sure. Plant a zucchini. I'm not going to bother doing a bunch of plants for each one. Or not, I'm not going to do 3 for each. Well, hello. I don't know where you're located, but it's 9 p.m. where I am here. So, good morning to you wherever you are. Sure. Let's do. Can I? Why? There we go. Let's do 2 zucchini. I don't know if it's smart to do 2 of each thing, but that's in my brain. You would do multiple plants for each thing. 1 to help them pollinate better, so that you would have a better yield, and 2 just in case one of them does not do well, you have a backup. Why are you up at 3 a.m. to catch this stream? Or were you already up? I used to have to get up way before 3 a.m. when I worked on a dairy farm, so I hated it. So I'm just curious as to why you're up at 3 a.m. Sure, we'll go with the watermelon for here. Planting seeds takes a long time. It doesn't take that long in real life not to plant essentially one plant, but... Okay, good. We only have 2 of these. Fantastic. Do I have any other seeds on us? We got the zucchini. We have some raw grapes. Do we have any other seeds? I wish that you could plant bullets. Like, plant bullets and it grows a bullet bush that you could then gather more bullets off of. I know it's completely unrealistic, but I would love it. I would love to see a game do that, just as a bug or some kind of thing, whatever. Okay, we already have weeds growing up here. Yeah, is this weeds already? It looks like weeds starting to come in, but I can't do anything about it yet. Okay, what other seeds do we have? Anything? I don't know if we have any other seeds. What are you? Chili pepper seeds. Sure. We'll take some chili peppers. I have some cucumbers, but I don't know if I can actually get seeds from... Hey, what do we got here? More cucumbers. Lemon. Okay, we can do lemon seeds. Carrots I would like to do. Corn I wanted. Well, we don't need corn. We have corn outside. Okay, we got plenty of carrots. Beautiful. B1. Top right corner, there's a farm that has broccoli, carrots, cucumbers, and potatoes. Okay. I'm guessing it's this little dude here. I mean, we don't really need the potatoes. And I have cucumbers already, so I can grab seeds from those in theory. Same thing with carrots, but broccoli would be good. At least assuming that it will let me do things. What seeds do I have on? Chili pepper. Sure. We'll go with chili pepper. Yeah, being able to plant money for a money tree would be awesome too. Yeah, sharpening stones down there as well. We have several in one of the chests right now, but I can always use more. I'm not running a sword currently. I've been just using, well, I use the bow for a lot, and then a sidearm, and then usually a rifle, and then I have a bushman knife on me, but I haven't really been running a dedicated melee weapon for a while. I want to make sure we get this in the correct plot. But Hunter, I'm glad that you could make it to the stream, even with it being 3 a.m. for you. I appreciate you popping in, even though I'm still curious as to why you're up at 3 a.m., although I guess it's a Saturday night, so it doesn't really matter. Or I guess Sunday morning for you, but I don't know, man. Are you just a night owl? Because I'm much more of a morning person. My wife and daughter are night owls, and I'm a morning person. Okay, so we got chili pepper seeds. It occurs to me I'm going to have to water all of this. Can I get seeds from this pear? No. So the seed gathering is bugged for some of the plants. Okay, what do we got here? Cucumber. You know what? Sure. We planted zucchini before, yeah? And then give me lemon. And then let's try the carrot. Can I collect seeds from the carrot? No. Oh, insomnia. I get that. There are times when I just can't sleep, and that bugs the hell out of me, because it's always when I need to sleep. Like, if I have to get up early the next morning, then I can pretty well guarantee that I'm not going to be able to sleep worth a crap that night. What was I looking for? Cucumber. Beautiful. Cucumber, and then this next one I guess we'll do is lemon. Oh, what are those? Zucchini. Didn't we? We already did the zucchini. I need to put those away. It still bugs me how some of the things are bugged right now for gathering seeds, because that's the whole reason I did the garden. I have all of these vegetables and stuff, but if I can't get seeds from them, then it really bugs me. Yeah, don't hover over that, because I will accidentally click it. How are we doing over here metabolism-wise anyway? Well, we're going to need to pee soon anyway. See, we don't even have to eat cucumbers. Although, actually, that's not going to go up any further from right now because we don't have anything else in our system. Just... Vitamin E keeps going on. D is good. We're good on vitamin D for a while. I need vitamin E. What all has vitamin E? Cornflakes. Where do you get sunflower seeds? Because you can't harvest them from sunflowers. Vitamin pills don't give you jack squat for vitamin E or D. Olives, rose hips, chips, hazelnuts, almonds. I'm pretty sure we have some cornflakes. The problem is I don't want to eat stuff that is high in calories for, these reasons here. Now, I don't even know if any of the vitamin stuff is actually implemented to where it does anything currently, so maybe we'll just say to hell with it. Lemon. Let's plant some lemons. The way that he plants things, it looks more like he's throwing out chicken feed than actually planting seeds, because he's not actually like putting the seeds in the ground and then covering them up with a thin layer of dirt or anything. It's just throw them out on the ground, and he's throwing half of them out not even into the box. The plants you find in the wild no longer give seeds? Well, that's a big load of garbage. What the hell? Why? Do they do that specifically so you can't get seeds from there? You have to just find seeds and then farm yourself? God, this... I'm sorry, this still bugs me. That these are so horribly out of line and not even remotely close to being square with each other. That really messes with my OCD so much. Okay, well, I don't even know what all other seeds we have. Can I get anything from grapes? No, I cannot even do anything at all with grapes. Fair enough. Do we have other seeds? Not in here. Okay. Do we have any seeds in with cooking stuff by any chance? I could have gone in the other door. How about anything in here? Any seeds in here? We got a little bit of lettuce. Got some cabbage. You know what? What do you have for vitamins and stuff? Oh, you have a lot of vitamin C. Or vitamin E, not C. And not very many calories. Let's go ahead and eat some of you then. We'll have one use left. I'm going to try to collect seeds from this. Okay, there we go. Collect seeds. Can I collect seeds? No, I still cannot collect frickin' seeds. What does lettuce have? Oh, lettuce has a lot of good stuff too, but you only get one use out of a lettuce leaf. Can I collect seeds from you? Seeds. No. Onions? Okay, I can get onion seeds. Fair enough. Can I plant a chocolate bar and get like a chocolate, like a cocoa plant? That would be really handy. Hey, I actually have some corn in here still. Okay, well. I kind of wish that we hadn't planted this garlic plant right here, because it's throwing everything else off. I'm gonna destroy that. Just because it bugs me. Red onion seeds. Red onions. Get in the thing. Okay, I can plant the seed here. I don't know. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. And thank you for tuning in from all the way from India. I don't know what time is it there for you, cuz here it's 9:30 p.m. You're not wrong there. I've crapped out a golden desert eagle before. So, yeah, with the kind of weird stuff that you can get like that, I don't know why you can't grow certain things, but whatever. Good night, Miller. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you tuning in. And if you guys will give me just a second, the doggo wants outside, so I will be back in just a moment. And if you'll bear with me for just a minute longer, I'm trying to get our cats inside because it's dark here and there's coyotes out and we don't want the cats to get eaten. So I'm sorry, I will be back in just a minute once I get the cats inside so they're safe. Okay, and the cats are inside now. Thank you all for your patience. Yeah, well, one of the cats, we have two. We have an orange cat, and he was waiting at the door. As soon as I open the door, he's right there. The other one loves to go way out into the nearby farm fields and look for mice. But that's also what coyotes like to do after dark. So we really try to discourage the cats from being out after dark. Yeah, they do have to be bribed. Odds is the orange cat, and he's usually pretty good about just coming inside. Ook does not. He has to be bribed to get him inside. Anyway, do we have any other seeds on us? Again, thank you guys for your patience with that. I know this is one of the most unprofessional YouTube channels there is in terms of I have to go do random stuff and whatnot and interrupt the streams and all of that fun stuff. But, I mean, hey, that's life, right? I don't claim to be a professional YouTuber or even really a good YouTuber. I can't put stuff in there. But I do appreciate your guys' patience. Your dog brings in the cats? Well, I mean, our dog will try, you know. She doesn't, like, pick them up and carry them, but she will... That's what I was going to grab out of there. But she will, you know, try to chase them into the house. And so she does try to help. A lot of times she doesn't really chase them towards the house so much as she chases them under the porch or something like that, but I don't really need to close that. I mean, puppets just don't spawn here regardless. Even if you don't have a flag, they don't really spawn here. Or at least I haven't ever seen them spawn here, but anyway. Let's see how much water we actually get with this as far as how much we have to use per plant. Oh, don't get out into the water. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Why can I not fill... Phil, do I have to be in the water? Why can I not fill this with water? Why can I not use this as a water container? Really? Can I not fill this thing with water? Why can I not fill this with water? You can actually figure out how much water you need from clicking on the garden, huh? Okie dokie. Well, the problem with using the wheelbarrow to haul water is you can't put buckets of water in the wheelbarrow. You lose the water when you put the bucket in something else. I'm trying to figure out why I can't put water in this. That's bugging the hell out of me. Can I... can I use the canteen? Good lord, the canteen is getting really crappy. I can't even fill this, like, from the canteen. How do you get water in this then? Why can I not fill the cooking pot with water? Damn. It's only for cooking. Yes, but it's literally a metal bucket. How do you... I mean, in order to use it for cooking, you have to fill it with water. That's what it's for, isn't it? I mean, like... I don't know. This is bugging the hell out of me. Because it is literally a metal bucket. And yet, you can't just fill it with water. The funny thing is, it even has the option to fill for down there. It was just grayed out. That's what confuses me. It has the option to fill, but it's grayed out. I mean, we have a watering can in there, but good lord, one watering can... Oh, hey, there's a free pot thing in here. Fantastic. Another cooking pot. Joy to the world. You can haul water with gas cans. So let's grab us a gas can. Let's fill all of the vehicles up as much as we can. Okay, now this is empty. Let's go see if I can fill this thing with water. Or is it the gas cans are only for gasoline and you can't fill it with water? You can pee on the garden to water it. I mean, we could try that, I guess. I heard a chicken. We have enough meat in the fridge right now. We need to use up some of the meat that we have before it goes bad. Yeah, so you can fill the gas can with water. Why the hell can you not fill the frickin' cooking pot? The cooking pot is designed to be filled with water and foodstuffs to essentially make a stew. But no, cannot do that. And yeah, I know, just accept that Scum is broken and life is good. And I don't know about life is good, but yeah, accept that Scum is broken and you'll be less disappointed in things, I guess. Okay, you said that I could... No, not that. I could click on the thing. No. What did you say? What did you say that I can do here? Look at your garden, right-click and hold. Ah. Fascinating. None of this has any water. Because it was just made. You need to pee. Fantastic. Can I just pee on the garden like you said? We're going to, and see what that does. We'll see if that actually waters anything. Yeah, I would really like it if they got the quads working again. Hey, that does actually water the garden. I mean, I guess that's good to know. Now, I don't know how much... Please tell me I don't have to use an entire gas can per thing. Okay, well that gives a lot. One of you said earlier that you do like, if you keep it around 4,000 milliliters, it does well, I think. I'm trying to scroll back through chat and see. I don't even remember if it was in chat. It may have been in... yeah, I could just make it rain. That would realistically be the smartest way to do it. Because holy crap, if I have to carry a gas can for each plant, that's going to take a long time. So... I mean, that's what happened with my old garden, is it just started raining eventually, and the garden got watered that way. Let's see, I'm trying to remember how you do that, actually. Set weather... I think it was 5 will give you a thunderstorm. Yep, there we go. Okay, garden's getting watered. Beautiful. Look at that. Thank you. You're helping to water the garden. Oh, it's so wonderful. Also, I'm gonna catch pneumonia, but that's okay. We'll be fine. It was 4,000 and the max... Well, how is the maximum 4,500? That's what I'm confused about. The maximum is 4,500, but that had 4,700 in it. Does that mean that the plant is just overwatered and is going to drown now? Ah, this is actually really nice. I love the thunderstorms in Scum. Now, I don't know how long the weather stays at what you set it at. Also, I'm not sure why I'm going to refill this with water. I need this for gasoline. I say I need it for gasoline. We kind of don't. I mean, we have plenty of other gas cans. But I like to keep the gas cans for gasoline. I should have topped up the generator in there, is what I should have done with it. But anyway... yeah, that's what I thought was... he had good success at 4,000. What is this at now? Okay, so yeah, I guess the maximum is 4,700. Or 4,750. Whatever. Close enough. Okay, well, either way. I like the thunderstorm. Yeah, I know you're getting cold. You're fine. We have some sticks. We got sticks. Let's go make a fire. Let's go chill by the fire for a little bit. Fuel with small wooden stick. There we go. Light the fire. Oh, that's a beautiful sound. No. This. There we go. That's relaxing. And if you'll excuse me for just a minute, the dog wants back out now. So I will be back in just a moment. Okay, and I am back now. I take it I didn't miss anything exciting. This is very peaceful, though. I love this. You know, when I'm not recording videos, if I'm playing Scum or before I started recording videos, this is the kind of stuff that I love. Just coming in when there's a thunderstorm, make a fire, just sit here and enjoy the storm. You know, because I love watching thunderstorms in real life. You know, I remember once when the power went out back at our old house, I just opened the garage and sat there and watched the storm because it was just so peaceful. I set up a lawn chair in the garage and just sat there and watched the storm for like 2 hours until the power came back on. And that was just as entertaining to me as watching TV. Also, holy crap, the floor in here is dirty. Look at how dirty the floor in here is. Oh my god. Good lord, can we sweep or something in here? Or is that just the texturing on the floor? It looks like it's incredibly dirty. Yeah, the chicken is part of the hunting thing. I've never had much luck actually using the mechanics for that. You know, going into Zoom and finding the clues for the chickens and whatnot. I've had much better luck just running around until I see the physical chicken. Which, we didn't have any luck with that down at the village down there. But we did get a rabbit that I need to cook up still. Speaking of that, why don't we do that? I'm pretty sure we have the rabbit in here. Let's go ahead and cut up the rabbit. I don't even know how much we get from the rabbit. So let's go ahead and check. Ooh. Okay, so we got a couple of rabbit legs. Do we... Ooh, I can just... Ooh. I want to put the rabbit legs on the fire. Where do we have salt? We have salt. What else do we have? Or what else can I do with the rabbit legs? Grill grid. I'm assuming it'd be grilled red meat. Salt. Oh, damn. I don't have any pepper. Can I put you here? I can't put you... Why? Why can I not grill the rabbit legs? Really? I can't grill the rabbit legs. I don't suppose it'd be in with grilled fish. What can I do with the rabbit legs, then? Damn it. I mean, there's no reason that I should be able to do it with this. Can I not cook the rabbit legs? That's incredibly disappointing. Alright, no problem, Wyman. I appreciate you coming in, and, you know, the stream will probably still be here when you get back. I don't know how much longer we're going to go. We've been going for, what, 3.5 hours now? I have not gotten the minigame thing to work at all, period. But I don't know. Can I just put the rabbit meat on the grill? Like, close this. Can you just do this? Kind of cheat the system a little bit and go, hi-ya? And will that cook the meat at all? I feel like it should, but I don't know that it will. I'm guessing that will not actually cook the meat, even though it should. But do you have to put the rabbit in the pan, maybe? I don't know. Let's try that, I guess. Because one of you said that we could... Damn it. Do this. And then put the cooking pan on here, and it does snap. Okay. And then can we put the rabbit in the cooking pan? Like so. Will that... I get the feeling that's not going to do anything. And the fire's out. Cook food pan. Fried eggs. Well, how do you cook the rabbit meat? I mean, the rabbit leg. How do you cook the rabbit leg? Because I can... Can I not... What? Can I not even do the rabbit meat? Am I doing something wrong here? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Or can you just not cook rabbit right now? Is rabbit like a specialty thing that you have to look under crafting, cooking? You should be able to cook it. Well, that's what I'm... It's not here for... Unless you have all recipes. I mean, I could probably do a skewer. But you can't... Well, not with the rabbit leg. That's what is... Yes, but why can I not do rabbit legs? I can't even do the rabbit steak. The rabbit does not count as red meat. What the hell? Because you got bear, deer, doe, donkey, goat, horse, human, pork, and wolf, but no rabbit. So how do you even cook the rabbit meat? Because you can't do anything with that. Mild, slightly off. Can you just eat the rabbit meat raw? Because it doesn't say that it's raw. It says all of it's slightly off. I'm going to do something stupid here. You can use the rabbit steak for the red meat. Or you can make a skewer with it. Can you? Also, how do you make the skewers anymore? Chicken. Okay, there we got rabbit. But what can you do with the rabbit leg? Because I want to cook this rabbit leg, but I can't do anything with it. Because meat skewer for the meat does not show rabbit leg. You have the rabbit steak, but no rabbit leg. What can you do with the rabbit legs? I have to have a barbecue book just to be able to cook a rabbit leg? That's stupid. It's literally meat that you should throw on the fire. Why do you have to have a recipe book for that? I'm sorry, that really bugs the hell out of me. But also, grilled red meat. Rabbit meat. it does not work. You can't use the rabbit meat for just the grilled meat. Grilled red meat. Rabbit meat. See, you can't use the rabbit. What the hell? Why? You can only make it a skewer. Fine, let's just do the... But I just want to make a skewer. Why can I not make a skewer here? Casseroles. That's great. Skewer. Can I make a skewer? Great. How do I make the skewers? Well, that's very, very frustrating. I was actually really looking forward to having some grilled rabbit. But that's okay. Where'd the other leg go, by any chance? Is it still in my hand? It's still in my hand. Okay. Yeah, I know you're warm because we're literally standing over the fire. Put this back away because we can't do anything with it. Well, good night, Don. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate when anybody's able to stop by. I'm still amazed that anybody actually watches my streams, because they're usually just kind of... I don't really accomplish a whole lot of anything. Well, I mean, I guess we built walls and stuff here, but we used God mode to do it. Also, is this thunderstorm just never ending now? Because I set the weather to that, does it just not change now? I mean, I'm okay with that because, honestly, if it's raining constantly in a thunderstorm, it makes this seem like much more of a horror game. So maybe we just run with that for an episode or something, if it does stay like that. Yes, I agree. You should be able to do a whole roasted critter. I agree completely, 100%. I guess I needed to keep this fire going, huh? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Are our clothes dry now? Yeah, they're all just dirty, but... Well, they're not all dry, but... No, they're actually not all dry yet. Now, if I take this stuff off and just set it by the fire, will that dry it out faster? So, like, if we take the hiking backpack and go right there, and this, and go there, and just all of the stuff that is currently wet. I don't really want to take everything off. Okay, but if we do that, if we take all of that stuff off, and then... Wait, I can't light the fire now? Why can I not light the fire? Do I not... Did I use up all of my lighter? No, it's in one of these. It's not in that, but this is. Beautiful. Okay, will that dry that stuff out? I love the sound of the thunderstorm. Well, that's why that's not resting on the sofa. What the hell? Rest on the sofa. Why? Why is that so broken? I just wanted to sit on the couch and watch the fire. How wet are these things now? I can't tell that they're actually drying. It sure doesn't really seem like they're actually drying. In fact, I'm fairly certain they're not. Also, why can I not... I can't see the underpants that I took off. What the hell? Never mind, they're up there. I don't know if any of this is drying. Is any of this actually drying? Slowly, but I don't think the fire is helping at all. Yeah, I know the small logs last a lot longer. I wasn't really intending to keep the fire going. I wanted a fire long enough to cook some food and just kind of enjoy the storm. And maybe dry the equipment out, but the equipment does not seem to actually be getting any drier based on proximity to the fire, which seems kind of ridiculous, but that's okay. But, I mean, I guess I can put this stuff back on. Oh, you get more heat from the logs as well? Okay. Well, I guess let's put the shoes back on at least. And a backpack so we can carry some stuff. I mean, well... Just dump that on the floor, dump this on the floor, dump this on the floor. Thank you. Put these in here. We can just use them for the fire later. You're feeling slightly warm. Good for you. We're going to go get some firewood. Thank you. Because we have some firewood. Where was it? There we go. Firewood. Sorry, this is very, very peaceful to me. I don't know if you guys find, you know, rain and storms and whatnot relaxing or not, but yes, I know you're still warm. Okay, well that's not close enough to the fire to be doing much of anything. There. We'll use that as a test, this jacket here. Because that's about as close to the fire as you can get without it being in the fire. It's not drying any faster than if it was just left out to air dry, it seems. Can you wring these out at all? No. That was one thing that you could do with DayZ. You could, you know, when your clothing got wet, you could wring out the water to make it to where it was just damp. That was one thing that I did like with DayZ. This does not seem to follow that. Yeah, I know, you're warm. You're fine. Just sit by the fire and be cozy. Sorry, I know this has probably gotten very boring for you guys, just sitting here in front of a fire during a thunderstorm. But if I was not streaming this right now and I was just playing for me, this is exactly what I would be doing. Just chilling here, relaxing. I'm guessing that this storm is never ending. That when you set the weather via admin commands, that it stays that until you change it. Or you said put it back to 5, and that will essentially cancel this out. Let's see what happens there. Okay, I don't know if that's going to actually do anything or not. It's interesting that it didn't even register that in here. Well, okay then. I mean, I can set it to a different setting, too. 5 is the heaviest thunderstorm you can imagine for Scum, and 1 is, like, bright and sunny and no clouds whatsoever. So, we'll give this a minute or two and see if the storm passes at all, and if not, then we can change it if we want to. But, like I said, if I wasn't streaming or trying to record anything or whatever, I would just be sitting here, chilling in front of the fire, watching the storm. So, I'm really enjoying this. I don't know if it's boring for you guys. It's probably boring for you guys. But it is just very, very peaceful for me. This is one of the instances when I like the log cabins better, because they have an actual fireplace that you can put the fire in. Whereas here, you just basically put it in front of a window. And you don't even have to do that. It's just, from a logical standpoint, that makes sense. Because you put it next to a vent, essentially. You know, but they don't seem to have smoke physics in Scum to where, like, if you don't put it near a window, then it, you know, it doesn't fill, like, if you put it in the bathroom there, it's not going to fill the house with smoke and then you get carbon monoxide poisoning. Or you die of smoke inhalation or anything like that. That does sound very peaceful. I've debated about doing stuff at a lighthouse. Miller actually suggested, well, no, Miller suggested the beach base over here, which would be nice too. One of you suggested, I don't remember which one of you it was, but one of you suggested building, I'm assuming it's at the end of this little squiggly road here. There's a house, like, out kind of on a cliff edge that overlooks the ocean. And I think you said underneath that house there's a cave that you have to use a boat to get into or swim into, that if you place your flag at the house, it also includes the cave because it's directly beneath the house, and so you can technically build stuff in the cave. I don't know if it's practical to do that or not, but if that's the place that I'm thinking about, I'm pretty sure I've seen Fooster build a base there a long time ago, back when he was still playing Scum. I think that that's the spot that he was in, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Either way, doesn't matter. But one of you suggested building up there. I've thought about, like, some of the, I'm not sure if that's a lighthouse, but I know, like, a lot of these are lighthouses. I've thought about doing a base at a lighthouse. Just that does seem very peaceful. Okay, it was you, Vega. Okay. Yeah, back when you had planes that could actually land in the water, that would be really handy. Fooster still plays Scum? Okay, I know he didn't for a while. He quit playing for a good while. Like, shortly after they added the bikes and whatnot. But he still plays now. I haven't seen any of his newer Scum videos then. But I haven't actually gotten out and watched other YouTube videos for a while now. All of my YouTube time is spent making videos anymore. But I would like to get back into actually watching other people do YouTube videos. Well, that sounds pretty fun. Your multiplayer server sounds pretty nice. The one that I got onto was Miller's multiplayer server, and there's not really anybody else on it right now. It's he's trying to get it built up with people that play kind of the same way that I do. That, you know, we don't want to do PvP. We want PvE stuff. We want, you know, people to cooperate with each other. We don't want, you know, toxic griefers that just go around and shoot people in the face for fun. You know, we want it to be a fun, relaxing server, and the way that he describes it is he wants it to be something, you know, just kind of a nice, relaxing server where new players can come in and enjoy the game, veteran players can come and enjoy the game, but everybody needs to be respectful. And so he's trying to get people together that have that same kind of like-mindedness, that we all want to enjoy the game without all of the assholes that kind of ruin it for other people. Well, the main reason that I don't join a multiplayer server right now, at least not, you know, any kind of serious commitment to a multiplayer server, is just because I don't have the time to commit to that. Because when I get to play Scum, it's in the evenings like this. And I mean, I can do it also first thing in the morning, like early in the morning. And a lot of times people are just not on, you know, early in the mornings, especially during the week. And in the evenings, I'm recording videos for the channel. Now, I would very much like to do a multiplayer season for the channel, but then that also requires coordinating with other people. You know, not even necessarily trying to do any kind of narrative thing with the season, but just getting other people online to where it's actually a multiplayer server. You know, I would like to get a squad together, and that's kind of what, you know, me and Miller are trying to do. But like I said, it's trying to find the time to do that and also record single player videos. You say there should always be people on it. It really depends on the size of the server. So good night, Vega. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But like I said, it really depends on the number of people on the server. Because if you have a small server, or small-ish server, or your server is primarily people in, say, the United States, then there's going to be big swaths of time when there's not really going to be anybody on the server. And for me, I like playing with people that I know, and so it's not just that there are some people on the server. It's if you're trying to have a squad, or just you're specifically wanting to play with certain people because that's the group that you enjoy playing with, then you still have to coordinate with that. I don't really like just going out and trying to play with random people. And so, yes, there may be people on at pretty much all times. That doesn't mean that everybody is somebody that I want to specifically play with, if that makes sense. Okay, see, like a 20 population server, that would be fine, because that's the other thing. I don't want to get on a large server, because somebody else invited me onto their multiplayer server months ago, like when I first started talking about trying to do multiplayer. But their server is a 60-person server, and that's, for me, that's too many people. I don't really want that many other people on a server. For me personally. I would like just a small community server, which is what I would like to do with like a personal server for the channel at some point, is get just a small server going that's pretty much just like you guys, people that watch the channel, that you guys are in chat, so you already kind of talk with each other some, and we could just have a community server where it's not even necessarily like narrative based or role play or anything like that, but just have a server kind of for the channel where people, at least people that want to play similarly, can get on to that server. But that's a ways in the making currently. But that's something that I would like to do in the future. I don't know how many of you would be interested in doing that or are even able to do that. I mean, yeah, Wyman, I would happily play with you once you get a gaming PC. And I would like to play with, people from the channel, and not even necessarily just on my server. So you know, I may start looking into other servers besides just Miller's server, just to see what all is out there and see how many, how many different servers I would actually enjoy playing on, and then, after trying several of them, maybe kind of pick one that works best for me and stick with that server for a while, maybe. But like I said, right now it's just finding the time to do multiplayer and single player. And so, as it is right now, I've kind of got it set to where I try to do multiplayer like on Friday evenings, because I'm not recording a video for Saturday morning, since I stream on Saturdays. But that didn't work out this Friday because we had some weather here that we have satellite internet. So anytime you get a storm here, our internet starts going out. And yeah, so it was not it didn't work out this time, and hopefully it'll work out next time, and I would like to start recording some of that if, you know, Miller is up for it. He says that he probably is, so I think we're going to try doing that at some point, but right now it's pretty much just me doing this. But anyway, I don't think the storm is going to let up. I think it's pretty much permanent now. Yeah, I could do what Feudal does and stream on multiplayer, and that might actually work out better. I've thought about doing that, and so we'll see. You know, we'll see how that works out for doing multiplayer. Because again, you have to make sure that the people involved in, you know, on the server are okay with being on camera. Because on stream, I can't edit it out if, you know, you run into somebody that doesn't want to be in the stream. And so that's the only reason that I hesitate on that. You'd have to make sure ahead of time that everybody is okay with being on stream. Now, if it's just briefly in there, you know, come up to them and it's like, hey, just so you're aware, I'm, you know, streaming this right now. Are you okay with that? And if they say no, then it's like, okay, well, I just can't be around that person. That can work, but it makes things kind of awkward. So that's the only reason that I hesitate on that. So that's why I want to stick with a server where I already know ahead of time that people are okay with being on camera. Set weather to 0. Okay. Okay, we are coming up on the 4-hour mark. Thank you. I did not pay much attention to that. I knew we'd been going for a while now. Since we're coming up on the 4-hour mark, we're probably going to go ahead and end the stream. We've been sitting here for the last, I don't know, 20 minutes. Just watching the storm and chatting. But, I don't really know what else to work on aside from, you know, doing more work on the cabin over there, but I've honestly just been enjoying the storm here, so I think maybe we're just going to end the stream sitting here in front of the fire with the storm. I guess if we're going to do that, we should go ahead and have our celebratory Pop-Tarts. I guess I have to get up from in front of the fire first, don't I? Should do a shark hunting video. I mean, can you actually hunt the sharks? I mean, I guess I could. I'm leery about that because I've seen Fooster get eaten by sharks. Can you actually collect the shark meat? And also, yes, I do intend to head to the hospital for cookbooks. That would actually be a really good reason to get back over to the hospital, because otherwise there's not really a reason to go there. Did I eat the Pop-Tart? I ate the Pop-Tart. Fantastic. Who doesn't love Pop-Tarts in front of a fire during a thunderstorm? Okay, you definitely can kill the sharks. That's wonderful. Okie dokie. Well, sit back down, please. Thank you. Well, I think we are going to go ahead and end the stream here. It is getting late. I know, Wyman, you have to get on the road pretty early. An M82 helps. Well, if I can ever get my hands on an M82, I will definitely use that. My thought as far as collecting the meat is, I'm not sure how you would get to it, because you're not going to find the sharks in shallow water, so you're going to have to dive for it. And I don't know if you'd actually be able to collect enough of it before you drown, if you even could collect it in the first place. So, anyway, I don't know. But, like I said, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. It's getting late here. I'm getting tired. I have not been... I didn't sleep particularly well last night. I kept waking up a lot. So, anyway, I'm getting tired. But thank you, everybody, for showing up to the stream. I had a great time hanging out with you guys tonight. I appreciate your patience in all of the stuff that goes on here, and just for my, lack of skill at the game in general. I greatly appreciate all of the tips that you guys give me for stuff. And I'm really enjoying how many people we're getting coming into the stream and interacting with stuff. It's really nice seeing an actual community kind of coming around the channel. So I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. But anyway, thank you guys. But yeah, just don't drown. No, that's a good tip. I'll try not to drown. You've seen me drown, though. I can drown when there's stairs and a ladder next to the water. My character is an idiot when it comes to swimming. He needs water wings. I really want the devs to add water wings or a life jacket or something. Well, thank you. I hope that it continues to grow as well. It seems to be so far, and that's really encouraging. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So it's nice that people seem to enjoy watching me be bad at the game. And there will be other games to come. Like I said, I have several others kind of queued up for doing videos here in the near future. So there will be some more variety coming to the channel besides just Scum. But, anyway. Yes, I have drowned in essentially no water whatsoever. So, that's why I'm very leery about trying to hunt sharks, even with a boat. Because knowing my luck, the boat would sink. Anyway, I keep saying thank you and then getting off on a tangent. But anyway, I will actually end the stream now. And as you guys know, it takes me a minute to get things shut down. I need to figure out some kind of hotkey setup to actually end the stream quickly. But anyways, thank you guys so much for coming to join the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been a blast, and I look forward to the next one. So everybody have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next video.